Okay. My voice will try and die on me, but that is fine. Alright. Just gonna mess with the volume. Okay. New game. First time playing. Let's see how terrible everything ends up being. So, my brother has told me to play this game, and he told me to get a real life notebook. So I have a real life notebook in front of me to write notes. Because just because. A face. Terrifying.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
Tell me if you can
and
hear it
hereby
as well,
revoke
chat.
all
There is
wills
some
and
issue.
codicils heretofore made by me.
So I don't want it to be too loud, but I also want
I
my
give
voice to be
and bequeath
hearable.
to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
The math isn't mathing. 46 is more than 45.
Kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. So I had heard that specifically before, because I watched Markiplier's like 1 or 2 day playthrough, which didn't tell me anything. But I know this, essentially this game, each day you spawn in, it's going to change the layout, and you'll see in a minute, but this is going to test my very short-term memory. Now there's footsteps up in the corner. Can you see those? Yes, you can. Perfect. So I have been told by my brother that things change, and I don't know how much things change. Hello, Nomad! So I want to look at everything and try and remember everything from each room, because the rooms will change. Okay, I feel like that. I'll read that after. It's very aggressive flowers, my gosh. Right. I did the wrong click. Open only in the event of my death. Well, you're dead, bitch. Simon. Now I'm actually gonna write the name of the kid down. Because I'm gonna forget, because it's the father and son's, well, not the grandson and granddad's name is very similar. I'm gonna forget what it's called. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Ah, words. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the then quest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you these challenges as a lack of confidence. Well, that's where you've got it wrong. It should be a lack of confidence. Assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Very aggressive. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and I must not stay overnight. Very aggressive. I do not suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. This mansion has to be haunted. There's no second guessing that. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair. Write it down because I will forget. I wonder what the S stands for. Okay. Blueprint. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Bloop. Ah! Okay, I don't want to call it a day. That would be very unhelpful. Okay, essentially I need to make it to this antechamber. Except for the fact the antechamber, it's so many rooms away. So let's just get on with this. I don't see I can do anything in here, can I? And I don't want to go outside either, because I'll actually use one of my footprints. Just clicking things. Okay. So, essentially, these footprints will be used to count the day. That's... okay. Ooh. Now, this is where it gets interesting, because I want to not block myself in. Because if I put a closet here, I can't build any more rooms out of this room. So I want probably a hallway. Let's see. Okay. Through. See the counter? It's gone down. If I go back through, it counts as another step. Hallway. Okay, I can't knock things over. That's sad. The doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Oh, I didn't read. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna go back to that. Okay, that's fine. I'm an idiot. Alright. So we have this room. So we need a den. See, it's... I know that's a puzzle room. Corridor. But this one feels cool. Let's see what this does. I'm sure there's nothing more. Oh, I've used 2 steps. Stairs. Why are there 2 How is this useful? Who in their right mind was like, yes, let's put a slightly smaller clock right next to the big clock? And that's an empty shelf. Gem. Ooh, we have a gem. Why do we have so many clocks in this room? Anything I can pick up? No. And a giant clock. That's... Are all the clocks showing the same time? Yes, okay. That's good to know. Wait, what? This is called the Den. Okay. I'm not gonna write anything down. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I kind of blocked myself. Well, not fully, but I can't use these 2 bits unless I go out and down that way. So... Ooh. 10, that's a very expensive one. I feel like storeroom right now will be good. One of the reasons I got this game is because it is not... Oh! It is not a scary game. Okay. So I'm just gonna write storeroom. Storeroom. Blue. Bird? Question mark? In the notebook, because I was warned very aggressively by my brother to write things down. Gem. I also mentioned to my brother that if we see a fishbowl, we must write it down. We see a fish. It must be noted. I don't care if it's relevant. We will make it relevant. Okay, now we have a key, 2 diamonds, and 1 coin. Okay. Oh, using the footsteps. Let's go here. Okay. Open the blueprint. Let's see. Oh, let's... I feel like parlor, we have to kind of do that, because we want more space. I want space. Alright. I have to double guess myself each time I walk through a room, because I don't want to needlessly go back and forth. Okay, there's a puzzle. It's cool. Apple. I want an apple. 2 steps. Yoink. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component for the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving an invitation to dine at your estate with the Olahams this past Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday are the same thing. I declare it. If I am being frank, it has been quite a while since we've been in decent society, and we are beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. Did you just say he's dumb or his wife is dumb? I feel like he's saying he is dumb, because that's just dangerous territory if you're calling your wife dumb. Jesus. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual loves of games and puzzles, and I have mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with the letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Loudly. Okay, May the 2nd. Just noting that down as well. Well, not. I'm not actually gonna write that down, but I'm gonna say it out loud because there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh god. It's one of these games. The statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. God damn it. Okay, one must be lying, one must be telling the truth, and the other one's a mislead, so it just has... So either this one is telling the truth, and the blue box is empty, or this one is telling a lie, and the blue box has stuff in it. The black box isn't mentioned in either of these ones. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, tie. Serving platter. Okay, distraction. Am I delaying myself because I don't like puzzles? Well, I do like puzzles, but I don't want to get it wrong. So if the white box... okay. I gotta figure out which one. Which one's displaying the false statement. I don't think it's in the white box at all. So it's either the blue or black. This is the only other thing. Statement appears in another box. So if that one is telling the truth, then this one is lying. You know what? I'm gonna do it. This one. Hey! Hey, I used my brain! I used my brain! That was way too terrifying. I can't get into that corner. Boo. I want to get into stupid corners. Corners are fun. Ooh. Okay, let's open this one. Alright. A closet, laboratory, or a corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. That is good to know. 2 items. Ugh. You know what, I'm gonna go closet. I don't know if that was a good choice. Why do I have a hammer? A sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Why are we breaking padlocks? Okay, I don't see anything in here. No notes. I will leave. Ugh, taken down. Leave this on as well. Through here. Okay. Let's have a look. Either I go back to the entrance hall and try this way, or I go through the hallway to see what I can do. I feel like I should go through the entrance hall. What did this say? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Now it's on a red piece of paper. Don't know if I can trust the red pieces of paper. They look suspicious. Ah, that's cool. Okay, what did this say? Right, this is explaining the... Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, chill. So this guy is extremely unfit. No, it's not. That's not it. It's a very big manor. Okay, this door. Let's see. Ow. I just stabbed my toe on something. I don't even know what I stabbed it on. Okay. So it seems like the bedrooms cost more, but I think you get stuff in them. So I'm gonna go kitchen. It does cost a gem. My voice is dying. How dare... Pans. Oven. Coffee. No, let me eat the coffee. Okay, I nearly pressed that door. I don't want to touch the door yet. Paperclip tree. Why do we have so many weights? Oh, we have pet food. We have a pet, apparently. What's that? Oh, I didn't read the side note fast enough. Did one? Okay. Oh wait, was that it? What was it? Okay, I guess it was something like this. All right, let's start at the top and go down. Banana gives you 3 extra steps. That's cool. Club sandwich cost 8. 8 what? Is it 8 money? Because I don't have enough money. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. I don't have any red rooms, so that's useless right now. Today's main course, glazed salmon. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon. Carbon boiled, I don't know what that fucking... Chubba-da-bubba-da. That's the name of it now. Spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served with spinach leaf, plus 20 footsteps, plus an additional 10 if you have the aquarium in your house. So that also isn't particularly useful. It might be more useful later. Yeah, it might be useful later if I have to come back. Alright. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna trap myself. See, I can't, if I get either one of these, I can't make any more doors. You know what, let's try a laboratory. Let's just see what's in here. I'm gonna even, that's, oof. I trapped myself. This is the difficulty of this game. You trap yourself if you're not careful. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything I can do in here. Okay, now what did this say about red rooms? It had something about red rooms, right? Plus 5 for every red room. But I don't think I have enough money. Ooh, there we go. Scared myself by pressing the button. Okay. So I can't actually do anything else in this, can I? I've got a sledgehammer. Alright, I don't want to call it a day yet. Let's explore outside. If I call it a day, it's gonna reset the whole thing. So I'm gonna lose the sledgehammer, I'll lose a bunch of things. Ooh. Okay, there has to be a way to open that. It's interesting. Ooh, make a wish. You know what? Let's see what that does. Did my gems go up? Was that not 3 before? Or am I seeing things? Am I hallucinating? Both are possible. Both are very possible. Weird looking house. Definitely looks like you can go up places. Interesting. Interesting. I want to go down here. I want to see where in the grounds. Well, lets me run. Oh, that's nice. Where in the grounds it takes footsteps, because I've been told that it can take footsteps in weird spots. Dude, how rich are you? You have a waterfall? You have weird cave things? Jeez. Well, now I definitely want to try and get the estate. I want a waterfall. See what's down here. Creepy place. I can't see. Cannot see. It seems like a torch. So maybe you can light your way into here. But that's very difficult to see. Ugh. Okay, still haven't used a step. Let's see what else. See if I can do anything on the grounds, because I want to use as much as I can for the first day. Okay, going through that takes one. Go up here. Ooh. I want to climb rocks. I want to climb rocks. Okay, that looks like something I could open. Oh, wait. Did I go? Thought I was on 37. Am I just... I think I'm just being really unobservant. I'm on 36. Don't get it wrong, brain. Private drive. I don't seem to be able to break through that. Campground. Oh, see, that used one. Ooh. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate the very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Oh, that's epic. This is... Oh, look! That's the bird. That's the bird in the storeroom. That's the picture of the bird. Okay, well, I'm glad I wrote that down, because I wouldn't have remembered which room that was in. This dude, Herbert Sinclair, really needed to check up on his wolves. My gosh. Campsite. Oh, this campsite. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Now the question is, do I want to brute force this? I don't think so. I don't think I should try and brute force that. That will probably drive me insane. What I will do is write down that, what are these called? The apple tree. Apple tree padlock code. It's a padlocked code. Is that what that... I think that's called a padlock, right? Okay, let's see if there's anything written literally anywhere. I don't think so. Seems to be another door over here. Let me out. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day because I am stuck. There is no way for me to continue. Look how close I got to the antechamber. I was so close. Look at that. Yeah, it's only way too many rooms. Oh my gosh. So I don't get to use the sledgehammer. It's sad. Can't use keys. Call it a day. Oh gosh. Okay, rank reached 3. That's not bad. Steps taken 17, items found 1. Total rooms 9. I wouldn't say that's terrible. That is not the worst. Save and continue. We're going to do another one. I will find some cool rooms today, whether it... Yep, just whether it... Okay. My hair looks weird on that. That did absolutely nothing. I'm so glad I did that. Oh, okay, teleport into the house again. So looks the same. Birds. Coat. Yep, that's the same. That's the same. Was that painting... Okay, this painting's the Ace of Spade. Because I feel like this painting was not that one. Again, I could be paranoid. What's this room called again? Entrance hall. Okay. Left painting. Left painting is Queen of Diamonds. So I don't trust the paintings. Yeah, you certainly don't remember. Yeah. No, man, my brother mentioned so many things. He started mentioning about paintings, and then I said, stop telling me things, because I will start making connections without realizing it. And so he started listing off things like the floor, the walls, so now I'm paranoid that things are gonna change that might not change at all. Left, and then the right. Left side wall. I'm writing in red pen because I couldn't be bothered. God, you're all paranoid. He did. He's probably laughing at the moment. And that's the ace of... The right one is... That is an ace, right? What? Well, my book was pressing my keyboard. What's ace of diamond? Like 90% sure that's ace. Like, probably. This dude has a lot of sculptures of himself. Okay. Let's just go these doors. I feel like starting off, yeah, going straight forward is kind of not great. Ooh. Ooh, that one's a good one. It's a good one for this one. Ooh. The doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked on red paper again. Flowers. Yes. Now let's go through this one. Now this one is either has to be a corner or can be a blank. Breaker box. Or the parlor. I don't think a lavatory is going to be very helpful. It's parlor or utility box. Let's go utility box because we still have lots of open spaces. And I'm probably going to regret that, aren't I? 10, that, 2 paint cans. Nothing particularly interesting. Except this box. Keycard entry system. On, off. So that means if I get a keycard, I can't use them. Okay. VAC. VAC, what the f is that called? Danger. Toggling or breaking switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call whatever that is if you require assistance. No, I refuse. Gymnasium. Dark room. Garage. On. Cabinet? That says cabinet. That has to say cabinet. Okay, so I've turned... everything's on right now. Well, we'll leave it at that. Whoa, going through the doors again. Okay, so look at the floor plan. Let's go straight. Let's go straight. Let's see. What has this got me? Nook, pantry, den. Okay, pantry gives you money, Nook gives you a key, and den gives you a diamond. Den gives me more opens. Let's go pantry. We haven't been in the pantry, I want to look at it. Ooh, got some food, that's nice. Money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So either I stole the change, or I've stolen the money for the guests. Either or, it's their fault. Can I go up the ladder? No. It's cool you can eat food to get more steps. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where to go. Go back to the entry hall and try going this way. I can go here, but that may or may not block me off. Let's see. Now I actually can't leave this once I've clicked on a door. I can't leave it, which is why I haven't gone around to check it. +2 sleep. Okay, so it gave me things. Right. So it gives me the rest. Greetings from Reddington. Is that it? Okay. It's a very shiny wing. It's so shiny. Hat. I want to wear the top hat. This person really likes their origami. Gosh. Could that be the wife? That could be the wife. It looks like a wife. That looks like a wife? My gosh. That's a sentence. That looks like a wife. Oh gosh. Ooh, commissary, spare room, or parlor. parlor means I have to do a puzzle again. Let's do the comms. No, I don't have any. Never mind. Spare room. If not wife, then why wife shaped? Exactly. You get it, Nomad. You get it. What is this? Can I pick it up? Boo. It's very spare room. Is in a weird spot as well. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Gem required. I don't have one. Chapel. Ah! Guest bedroom. Oh, chapel opens. Chapel opens big space. But I want to see what's in the gap. Oh, and it steals my money. Ah! But I get more steps. You know what, I'm gonna go chapel, because the bedroom could show up again with the amount of thing. It's still my money. Nothing in here. 1. That says that's 1. Where's 2? 2, 3. Can never remember which one's 4, but one of these is 4. There's 5. Then one of these is 6. And then you're 7. What are you? Can't see you. You don't have a number. Okay. Don't think that is anything. They don't look like words, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Chapel. My notes are just so out of place. Chapel numbered glass room in numbers. God, okay. Right, let's see. Let's keep going forward. I want to see how far I can get through. Oh, security! But I don't have a gem! The guest bedroom. Look how cool that room looks. I want a security room. I'm gonna go guest bedroom. Ooh, paper. Sinclair, I just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson and his peculiar personality. Well, oh my god, whose peculiar personality someone made up for your own absence? Wow, he just left people in his estate. Jeez. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play a variation. I hope your health improves shortly. Squiggle the H. Oh god. Okay. Billiard room. Maths? With a question mark? Oh god. Oh god, there's a math room. Math. see, is there anything sticking out anywhere? Doesn't look like it, so I don't get anything from this room other than the fact there's a hint that there's a room that requires math. Which, to be honest, boo. Cat, stand. Why do we have a sailor's steering wheel thing? These rooms are weirdly decorated, but it also makes sense. Stop stealing my money, Chapel. Okay, let's look at the floor plan. I don't want to cut myself off here, so I feel like I should almost go down to the entrance hall and see how far I can go this way. If I do that, I might not trap myself. That's a big might. Wife. Hang on. Hang on, what? This is bedroom. I need to write this down. Bedroom. Wife. It was very important information. Okay, you don't seem to get anything from here. Alright. Through here. Let's see. The den would give me 2 options to go, so I think that's probably the one I want. The bunk room would be interesting to see at some point, but we'll go with the den. Yoink. Ah yes, this is the weird clock room. Too many clocks to count. Okay, the paintings do change, but they're... at least in this room, so the paintings in this room might not mean anything. Okay, now we gotta decide, do we want to go straight up or sideways? I feel like sticking to the edges is best. Locksmith? Parlor or nook? Kind of feel like a locksmith might be helpful, but that depends on if I get anything, so I'm gonna go with the nook. We'll see if I regret my decision. That's like an old-timey jukebox or something. Key. It's just a giant chess piece. I love that. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes on. Really, I would never have guessed that. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I am glad I have been noting things down, because I'm sure there's some things that I'll be like, so clueless on. Okay, let's look at the blue map. Blue. Oh my gosh, words. Corridor is always left to the west wing pool. The west wing, in the hallway, it says the west wing might be locked, but it's on a red piece of paper, so I don't know if that's trustworthy. I do remember that, but I can't remember exactly why. Ooh! Staff notice. June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara S. Bin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft. Okay. So someone died and then they didn't, and then they closed it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's look at the floor plan. I really hope this will give me something to keep going. I want to see how fast I can get, or how many rooms I can get through. Dining room. There's no, I don't even need to read that. I should have read it. I should have read that. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So, I'm only on like rank 2 or something, but it means that if I get this room and then get to rank 8, I can come back and get more steps. So that's helpful. That is helpful. Can I steal anything? Another chess piece. Ah! I swear, if we have to play a game of big chess, I will be happy. I like chess. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's see. Med's kicking in, you gonna go pass out now? Go pass out. See you, Nomad. I will have fun. I think I want to continue going upwards. Yeah, I just think the further upwards I can go, the better. So I want to just try it. Just try it. Keep going this way. Boop. Right, closet, corridor, or laboratory. I'm gonna go corridor. This is a second corridor. I'm rank 4. Jesus, I jumped up. Hat. I still want to put the top hat on. Queen of diamonds. Queen of diamonds. Okay, interesting. Let's go again. Whoa. Dark room. Whoa. I wanna see what this. I can't see the floor plan, which is terrifying. Whoa. That. Was creepy. So I think, do I have the, I do have the utility closet. If I go to the utility closet, I might be able to turn the lights back on. But I still won't be able to see. So I won't be able to see what's in here. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can make that. I want to see if I can, what this opens up on my way through. Okay, the West Wing. When I get to the West Wing, we'll see what happens. Would you work through this one? Oh, wait. never mind. In the nook, I'll open this. This one. Storing. Well, we'll go store. It gives me some stuff. Nope. Nope. Yep, there's the picture of the baby bird. And a gem. There's the chess piece again. Another chess piece. Right, I should probably start noting down where I got the chess pieces. Just because it feels like something. Here we go. Hello, Benry. How are you? What are you up to? There's another white pawn piece in here, in the den. Pawn W. How am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying the game a lot. You doing good and you just woke up? Yeah. Fun. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I like puzzles, so this is fun. A long puzzle game that has no pressure to it. Chess pieces. I do want to double check each room I go through doesn't have another chess piece in it. You love this game? You sort of Discord and was so excited. Yeah, I'm so excited I'm playing this. I learned of it like yesterday, so it's super cool that I've gotten it today. Right, what was I doing? Right, dark room. I want to see if I can turn the lights back on. Because I can't remember if I could do that. Dark room. On. Don't you dare. See, it won't stop me from not seeing pantry. Runner. I remember if I saw any pieces. Chess pieces. What was I saying? I keep jumping between things. The Nook piece. Yeah, I saw it yesterday. I watched Markiplier's quick video on it, but it doesn't show much, but it showed me that I would like this game. Castle. Yeah. So I didn't want to spoil it, but I did want to get a feel for it. So my brother actually recommended it and said I'd probably like it, so yeah, he was right. I would like this game. So I have no idea what's actually worth noting down, so I'm just noting down weird things. Dining room. It's another one piece. Room. It's a good idea. Yeah. I'm gonna forget so much. So, you know. Whee! Okay. Can now sort of see. Ooh, Ooh. Print note. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Her ladyship, I assume from one of her zooms in the West Wing. One of her room in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep, and to keep an eye on that. Oh my god, that's god words. Ooh. Oh, that. We wrote that down. That's apple tree padlock. It's got a heart on it. The tree by the padlock. But it's cut down now. I remember that. That was a stump, so someone's cut the heart off. Does that... I think that has H... something, and then... I wonder if there's a magnifying glass or something, because I can see that, because that definitely has H, and then another letter or two. I don't think I can see the padlock thing. And it is the wife! We saw the wife earlier, and I said, is this a wife? And it looked like wife. But it was wife. I was correct. How's the puzzling? The puzzling is great, Block. How are you? What is that? Lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh. That is useful. Glad I clicked on that. Would anyone... That is my notes. They're just all over the place. None of this is gonna make any sense. You're uploading 4 episodes right now? Oh my god. Your Wi-Fi must hate you. It's wife again! Wife! Wife! Okay. I wanna see, is there anything in here? Seems like a study. The desk. I don't see any numbers. I'm still looking out for the numbers on the padlock. 2 blurry maids. Love that. That's great. Wife! I mean, it somehow hasn't broken with the uploads. Watching this and listening to Spotify. What internet do you have? Jeez! That seems like a green room or something. That's interesting. 2 blurry maids. It's a good band name. Oh my god, it is a good band name. Oh, that's less blurry. The people are less blurry, but everything else is more blurry. Yeah, it definitely looks like this is a... sort of a green room or something. That just has numbers on it. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Just empty papers. Empty papers. Oh my god, that's the worst one yet. You have unreliable internet. Oh, oof. That sucks. It's like the worst thing. I'm trying to see if there's anything in these, because there's puzzles, so I'm trying to see something that may or may not be there. Because it could just be a random thing, just like, oh, look at this. But it could also mean something. Ah, it's It's the not the uncle, the grandfather. Why are you in a bathroom? That's clearly a bathtub. Why are you in a bathroom with a camera? This is selfie mode from way back. This is the same photo. Just trying to figure out why everything looked blurry. It's because you got at 480. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's probably the reason. The OG selfie mode. It is the OG selfie mode. Okay. Trying to see if any of this. It's got a H on it. That definitely there is a H. I want to see where was the photo over here. Was it? That one also have a H on it? Yeah, that one also had a H on it. It's because you're streaming at 720, 60 FPS. You can't handle 60 FPS streams. Oh, I actually didn't know that, so that's interesting. Apparently I stream at 60 FPS. That's okay. Good to know. Oh, that's the camera. Hey, that's the camera that he was using over here. Yeah, that's the camera. OG selfie. Epic. Accidental 60 FPS. Exactly. Deliberate 60 FPS? Pfft, pathetic. Accidental 60 FPS? Oh, amazing. Okay, there's a clock in here. Interesting. Love how all these papers are hanging up and they've got nothing on them. Like, you normally hang up these, because, you know, you're trying to dry them. Who the hell is this? We haven't seen this person. Who are you? What is that? And then it's another man. That's in the dining room. You can't read that, it's too blurry. There's gotta be a magnifying glass somewhere, isn't there? There's no way. Oh, that's a better version of that. Oh. It's cool. There's a man. Ah, oh god, there's a man. So many times. Okay, let's... You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. I feel like... Should we run and hide? We should run and hide. We should run and hide. There's a man. Ah! I feel like if I'm gonna keep going, I should keep trying to go this way, because if I block myself here, and then here, I'm kind of stuck on this one. So if I go up, because we don't want to box myself in. So if I leave this one open, then I can try and go from here and up, or here and up. So we're gonna go straight up. We're gonna go this door. Use key, lock pit, or exit. I have 2 keys. I am going to use a key. Key! Okay. I'm gonna go kitchen because I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna keep open. Ooh. Looks about the same. Is there any... That's certainly different. Because it's not a wall to the outside. They put something there. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see what... Can I buy anything? Banana, +3. Club sandwich, which is 8. +5 for every green room. I don't think I had a green room. And I don't have the showroom. Do I have the showroom? I don't think so. No, I don't have the showroom. I should read this. A delightful, expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for the maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. I don't think I have green rooms. So I'm gonna... The main course is served only in the dining room. Right, right. I heard sugar room. I was like, it was all for sugar cane? Yeah, for sugar cane. Exactly, this is Minecraft. We're in Minecraft now. Where'd my pen go? Oh, it's on my desk. I thought it rolled into my lap. Okay. Not gonna use anything. I would like... What rank am I at? Can I see which rank I'm at? I got a lockpick. Yeah. Rank 6. Which reminds me, time to figure out a massive sugarcane farm. Oh my gosh, yes. Absolutely. Alright, again, I don't want to block myself off, so I want to see... Oh, I go down to the dining room. That's 1, 2, 3. 3 steps. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Gonna do it. Down here, 1, 2. Oh, wasting steps. 3. Oh, painful. Don't think I looked for any more chess pieces in the other rooms, which is definitely not smart at all. Okay. Parlor, 1 door or passageway. I feel like I should go parlor because I want... How dare I waste steps? I'm so sorry. Oh. Because I do want... Because if I get the puzzle right, I get more gems, which might give me a cool option like this. For later. Steps. Alright, grab this. Windy key. Yep. They will... Just double checking that this isn't changed. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize, and the other 2 are always empty. Now, let me just double check it said always empty. Yep. I have to be extra careful. What's that? Car keys! A spare set of car keys. That's interesting. Haven't found that before. Go around the back of the couch. There's no reason for me to do this, but I wanted to. Oh, there is a chess piece here in the parlor. It's a pawn, and it's black. Yet again, it may or may not be useful at all, but I want to check where all the chess pieces are. Alright, this box is the black box. That's a lie. I think we found the lie box. This box is the white box. That's also a lie. The blue box contains the gems. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is the only one that's different. One of them lies, one of them tells the truth. I feel like it will be in the blue box, but I want to just... Either this one is lying, Well, this is the only one that states where they are. Oh no, it's that riddle. Yeah, it's this riddle. I think it's the blue box. I'm gonna go to the blue box. Please. Yes! Oh, I have brain power. I didn't know I could do this. These get exponentially harder. Oh god, don't tell me that. Benji, no. Oh. Oh. So you shall never play this game. Good to know. I wish I knew that, Block. I wish I knew that. Okay, so I haven't made a rank. I haven't made it to rank 8 yet. Let's see. I either go around to the chapel and see what I can get here. Points and loss of misery. Full. Yeah, yeah. Why did I trust my brother in saying this would be a good game? It is actually so far, but still we blame my brother. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 steps. Oh, and I get 2 back, so that's 9, 7. So it's only gonna take 7 steps from me. Now, I don't know if the guest bedroom is a one-time use, because this one says whenever you enter the room, gain 2, and then this one just says plus 10. Never trust the siblings, they lies, that, they do. You're right. You're right, they do. Car keys, lockpick. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna go around to the chapel. We're gonna do this. Where am I? Oops, there we go, pressing all the wrong buttons. Right, west wing. Again, just want to double check that I don't miss anything. We did read this. So, see if we get any more notice from this. Dang, the 4 videos you just uploaded, only one is an hour long. Shocking. Oh, wow. Wow. Still, 4 videos. That's a lot of videos. Okay. Did I put this down? This is the den. Hang on, give me 1 second. My mother came home. I didn't want to disturb her with my loudness. Okay. I don't know what I saw over here, but my brain was just like, bird. I think it was just the birds. I just wanted to look at the birds again. You still have 3 more to finish. Let's record. Oof. But at least you're getting a bunch of content. You know? Bird. Agreed, bird. Bird. Do I need to go into the utility closet? Don't think so. This content should have been done weeks ago. Nah. Nah, who needs to be timely when making videos? Maybe I'm working migraines. Definitely the guilty party. Yeah, absolutely. It's no one else's fault. Purely work and migraines. Only work and migraines. Okay, can't do anything in there. I didn't double check there wasn't a chess piece. Oh well. Oh, there's our chess piece. Chess piece. God damn it. Why did that actually scare me? I'm not playing Minecraft. You bully. You... How dare you? Also, I still want that. Still want the top hat. Wife. We must look at the wife every time. It is important. It worked. It did work. And your evil laughter is unappreciated. Because you're evil. Admire the wife, yes, yes. I mean, who wouldn't admire the beautiful wife? The wife. Evil laughs more. You meanie. Okay, nothing in the spare room, and it steals my money. I only have 2. Oh, there is a chess piece in here. So I feel like there's so many chess pieces in so many different rooms. It has to be part of something. Am I going insane? Chapel. That is a... What the frick is this called? I have to prepare for season 2 after all. Oh, no, don't prepare for season 2. I don't need the creeper sound effects. What are you called? You are... Not a knight, not... God, I can't... Oh, you just say chess pieces. You might need a nap. You heard chest. Oh my god. I have... Bishop, that's it. Thank you. My accent does make it sound a little like chest. And it's white. Although, Bluey references. I swear I know that Bluey reference, but my brain is not gonna let me remember it, is it? Okay. This is where I want. See what it gets me. Oh, there is a chess piece in the bedroom as well. Bedroom plus 10. On white. But I don't have to go in there to look at it. Bandit tries to cheat the girl's chest, and they keep calling it chest. Well, Australian accents do make it sound really similar. Chest and chest. It's the same. I promise you, it's the same thing. Ooh, courtyard. The wine cellar. Ooh. Chest, same thing, exactly. Ooh. Complicated checkers, absolutely. That is exactly what it is. It is complicated checkers. I don't... Because if I take the wine cellar, I get extra gems, which might be useful when it's over the blueprint. When I come back to the kitchen, because it might give me something that requires lots of gems. Or I put the courtyard here. And it blocks me off. So either way I get blocked off. I'm gonna go wine cellar. I want the gems. I want the cha-ching. Look at all the wine. Blocked off with gems. Exactly. Blocked off with gems. I just want to make sure there is no hidden piece of paper. Seems like the family emblem. Precious stones. They really are. Ooh, shovel. Why didn't I click on that? That's like a really obvious thing. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it'd be used for digging. A shovel used for digging? No. No chess pieces? Yeah, exactly. There's no chess pieces. Which is sad. It's very sad. Okay, let's look at this. I have 14 steps. 14 steps. I don't want to lose the steps. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, but I actually get +2, so that's down to 1. 2. What happens when you use all the steps? It calls it a day. So this button down here, you can either choose to call it a day because you get blocked in, like if these 2 rooms up here didn't have any way for me to make a new room, I get blocked in. But if you don't keep track of your steps, you can also get like all the way up here and have to get to here, and you don't have enough steps, so you end up calling it a day. And because you haven't been here from the start block, when it calls it a day, it will all the rooms that I've opened will disappear, and I will just have the entrance hall, and I'll have to make all these decisions again, which is super cool. It's so interesting. I lose all my progress, but I also don't lose my progress, if that makes sense. That doesn't make sense, not at all, but it's a very convoluted way. Oh yay, ad, woo! Money! Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna keep counting because I was here. It was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I can make it back. I can make it back. I just... I'm hoping that the dining room will have something. Because I don't know whether or not that's gonna have... I don't know if I've reached level 8, because it... Because I just don't know. I don't know. Have they reached level 8? I don't know. Okay, actually, I should probably write down where I find the shovel. Where'd my pen go? I keep putting my pen down in different places. Shovel is in the wine cellar. I forgot what the room's called, and it's literally down in the corner. Cellar. Okay, back through, and it steals my money. Oh. Here's my money. Just always want to just keep giving brief looks through each room I go through. Put the pen on my head. Actually, can I do this? Can I? The pen has been kept. +2 rooms, good, good. Look in this, we must look at the wife. Always look at the wife. The pen fell. Actually, oh, I can actually just shove it in there. I'm gonna forget that's there, by the way. I'll 100% forget that's there. Jerk, yeah, it was rude. The pen tried to leave. Just a pointer finger. So it's an interesting statue. Just why? Okay, back through here. Can't remember if I looked for any chess pieces in here. I didn't think there was. But I will check. Oh, I need to go take my drugs in a second. I mean my medication. Need to stop calling it drugs. Okay. You guys, wait 1 second. I need to take my drugs before I get. I nearly fell over. You didn't see that. I have taken my drugs. Approved drugs. Yes, I've taken my doctor's approved drugs. Banana. Because I should eat when I have my drugs. Okay, through here. Put my book on top of my mouse. It's hard to move. Okay. Dinosaur. I'm so like all over the place. I've started my migraine medication and it really has helped, but it means that all this energy that I normally have has come back and I've forgotten how to deal with it. And then have all the clocks stopped moving? These guys stop moving. No, they are still moving. Okay, I think they just continuously circle. That would make sense. Slow clock. This is a very slow clock. Okay, I've got 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only need 4, but I really hope the dining room has food. Or I hope that I can get something like the kitchen. I think that was one of them. Actually, unbelievable, those clocks would never be in sync. Always one will be too fast and too slow. I know, which is why I keep looking at them, because I'm like, where I need to know if they've always been in sync. Because if they go out of sync, that could be a puzzle. I'm really paranoid with this game. Where'd my pen go? Oh, no, I did that. As soon as I said where my pen was, I was like, I cannot believe it. The in-sync puzzles. Woo! Okay, I would like to note Lady Clara Espin. West Wing. Because if her name comes up again, remembered. Yeah, exactly. You are remembered. So if her name comes up again, it might be a clue to something. Hang on, that's the floor plan. Hang on. That's the floor plan. Epstein. Yeah, that's right. Ooh. What does the E mean? Is that is where we are? I wonder if I brought this hallway somewhere else, would it show the E on a different one? It's got 5 there. What are you? Okay, numbers. Trying to see if there's anything interesting. Make a note, maybe? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go West Wing. This page of notes is so messy. West Wing, except spelled horribly. Gonna terribly draw this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. When in when in what? Okay. Okay. That is a horrible. I ended up making a Google sheet of notes that you use when you play. Yeah, that's probably smart, but you know, my type of note making is like this, okay? It scribbles paper, that's probably the neatest part. The chess pieces are the neatest part. The rest of it is just. This is why I didn't do great in school, where I had to do note making, because this is for the notes I would make. My teachers would like go around complimenting everyone's note taking, and then they would just walk past mine. Oh, I don't have any food in here. Sad. I'd forget to take notes and just be confused throughout the whole game. I would have been a lot more confused if my brother did not make it very clear to me that I had to take notes. Okay. Right, through here, 6 steps is now 5. Okay, I don't think any of this. I still want to wear the top hats. Okay. I'm terrified. So either make one here and hope it goes this way. Oh, the thing is, if I make one here and it does go this way, I can't actually go around to this side from the kitchen to do it, so. Ugh. Okay, that might not have made sense, but once you click on a door, you can't go out of it unless it's like a lock. Okay. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't think I can draft though, because there's no over here. If I did click this one, the doors to outwards are actually blocked off, so I can't do anything in that one. doing that's not gonna change anything. I'm gonna try the observatory. The observatory seems like something. Just a particularly bright spot there. It just distracted me. Ugh. Pain. God, I hate taking steps. This is all I'm here for. I'll just keep doing that. Well, there's a clock. Is that a working clock? Why is there a clock? Whoa! Spins! We must write this down. Observatory spins! Okay. It has been written. Doesn't seem to have anything particularly crazy. Spin! Clearly, we can do something. I'm not gonna leave this room until I figured out what I can and can't do. Let's read this. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations! By Richard Witt. Fens, Aries, Birds, and Songs Publishing. This isn't a song or a bird. I think they're out of their range. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a little list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each. 1. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. No, evil. That means I have to waste steps coming back into this room. Evil. This book is a solid base for astronomy. Will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold. Okay. I'm gonna make a new page. Observatory. North Star. 1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks that have been added to the entrance hall. Trunks with, there was a sledgehammer, and the trunks with padlocks on them could be broken with the sledgehammer. Two trunks. +2 trunks entrance hall. Slice. So that's 3 in a triangle. +3 steps. Should probably draw crude. Twins, which is just 2. Then a singular 1. Paper. Paper. Note taken. Diamond. Diamondus minor. 1 gem. Ooh, exciting. Southern Cross. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 4 door rooms more common. Rudely drawing in my notebook. Okay. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Apples give you more steps, so that's actually really helpful. Farmer's apple. Apple equal Delush. That's not how you spell Delush. I spell it D-I-L-U-S. Delush. That's okay. It's Delush. Boop, boop, boop. Looks more like a bomb. I gotta say. If I saw a constellation like this, I would say it's a bomb. Delish. Oh, that's how you spell it. You know, it's close enough anyway. Clavis the key. +1 key. This is obviously very entertaining, me just looking down at my lap. See if Diamondus Major. +5 gems. Delish, Delush, the same thing. Yeah, the same thing. I'll show you all my terrible drawings of these stars. At the end. You know, you can see the terrible Draxius. The dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. That's this terrible. I don't want that one. I'm drawing a box around them because I've got some of them really close together. I'm gonna get them mixed up. Sale 50% off. But they change as well. So what if you got one that was like dead end rooms are more common and then also 4 door rooms are more common? That would be terrible. Peak content, me just staring down. You head off to bed? See you, Block. You got work in the morning? Agreed. I will have fun puzzling. Thank you for watching. See you later. Glorious blue of the sky. Okay, how many more are there? Is that the end? Okay. Okay, beautiful notebook. It's my flower. It's a bit hard because the camera doesn't really focus on the page. It's just all of them crudely drawn. It's amazing, yeah. The greatest drawings I've ever done. Okay, that is cool to note. See what that does. Right. Turns back. Let's see if I can get it facing thing. See what's up here as well. Hmm. Okay. So we want it upwards, so no. That way. 2. What do you... Yeah, that seems good. We go down. Oh, I can't jump off. That sucks. I want to jump off. Tree. Can I look? Ooh, I can look. Ooh. North Star. Nice. I hit that one. Actually, I might be able to hit that one if I pull it downwards. But I want to pull it upwards further because there might be more than one. That's downwards. That's the wrong way. Upwards. You can't go further? Aww. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to open different parts of the roof. What's that do? Okay, I just want to see how far I can turn it around. I think I can just do a full swing, can't I? Oh, that's a horse. Hang on. We have a chess piece. Observe. It's a horse. It's a white horse. Can't believe I nearly didn't write that down. Can you believe it? I really didn't mention the horse. A chess piece. So many nooks and things on it. Are there any more stars? No, I don't think so. No. I only have 3. Oh, I only have 3 steps. If I go out here, that's 1, 2, 3. Food for sale. Okay, kitchen. I will need to go. Absolutely nothing. No money I can grab in here. No. Okay. 2. Ooh. Can I buy +3? There we go. Okay, I've got 4 left. That's better than nothing. This is a rank 6 room, which is good to know. Nothing had changed. Nope. Okay. Right. We gotta hope that this doesn't block me in. I'm gonna use key. Please don't lock me in. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, that's weird. So I'm not gonna do it because it blocks me in. If I did grab that one, then the next time I have this room, there'll be a package in it? Interesting. We're gonna have to do the conference room because it's the only one that gives me another space. Another space. I'm getting distracted by things. Here. Okay. Alright, conference room. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. I lost my pen there for a second as well. Conference room. Conference room collects spread items. That's cool. Okay, none of these. Okay, there's a red note. Now, technically, I haven't actually gone to the room that tells me that red notes are real or not, but safe code 9083. But I know from watching Markiplier's one that that reds that aren't handwritten don't count. But I will write this down because this is red note printed. Safe code 9083, because maybe that's a code to something else. Reminder, after the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Just want to double check there's no other written notes. Okay, no other written notes. Ten. That's a picture of. What is that a picture of? Countryside. Oof, this is terrifying. I don't like having not many options. So if this ends up being a dead end, I will be annoyed. Lockpick. Yes, it worked. Okay. Combine inventory to create new items. Ooh. Ooh. Well. I'm gonna have to do the workshop because the office is gonna trap me. So we'll go in here. 3 steps. 2 steps. Ugh. See if I can grab that. Broken. What appears to be a broken lever could be proved to be useful. It could be. Could prove. I can't pick that up. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. To spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read it's often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. New page. Music. Sheets. 8 as message. And is that that's, I don't believe, SDA T? Well, it's the bold letters, so it's not the capital letters. But I don't think that means anything. Okay, backwards, that is paint. Ah yes, we must highlight the wood pile. Oh, that's terrifying. God damn it, breathing apparently is not needed. Yes, the true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, I do know that. I do know that. Okay, I love how I went around the outside the room and then I look in the inside. So that's what normal people do. Let's see. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Shovel. Right, I don't think I can. Can I? Okay, so I can add these two together apparently. But is that going to be helpful at all? Who knows? Okay, so apparently I need to pick 3 things, but I can't do that. So no, it just puts me back there. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Looks like the gears for the clocks. What are you? This security door is locked by electronic keycard. Am I stuck? I don't think so, but I don't want to not be. That's also has a T. Why does that have a T on it? It's just T carved in stone. capital T carved in stone. That surely that's gotta be hinting at something. That's pretty obvious kind of hint. Alright. So little steps left. I'm scared to leave. Whoa. Fascinating. Those are just the measurements. Okay. Oh, to leave or not to leave, that is the question. I definitely can't click on any of these, no. Okay. Right, this is difficult. Because I have 2 steps, which means I can get to the conference room and then to the kitchen, but I don't have any money, which sucks. So I can't even buy more. I definitely can't click on anything. Okay. I'm gonna look through the conference room again. Ugh. Pain. Really doubt that I've missed something, but I just would prefer to be overcautious. I think this might be the end of this day because I didn't have enough. You've used all your steps, and now call it a day. You've put yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Now must return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue the search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Well, I got lots. I got through lots. Like, there is a lot more things that I've done. So, rank reached, level 6, steps taken, 73, items found 4, new rooms 15, total rooms 22. West Wing favored. You know why I like the West Wing? Because I didn't get any bloody doors open this side. Alright, I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one because this is good. It's good progress. Day 3. 3. It looks like I'm doing 4, but it's just because my pinky was sticking out. Day 3. Okay, nothing super obvious has changed. Ace. Queen. Okay, that's good to know. The paintings have not changed in here. It is good to know. We're going to start on this side. Hallway. Hallway opens the most. We will go hallway. It's this one. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, you get it. Okay. I'm gonna open corner one. We like the corners. Nook, bedroom, utility. Utility is helpful. But you know what's more helpful? Doors. I like my doors. We must look Wife. Oh, I want to see, because the necklace is something really clear. I want to see if I can find the necklace or something. Yeah, that's something in here. Okay, just double checking that hadn't changed or anything. Oh, so there's a window here now. Goes down to a little lakey lake. It's cool. The chess piece is still here. Hat. Still want to put the hat on. Very disappointed we can't put the hat on. Oh, what's this? Ooh, a single ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll for new floor plans. That would be so helpful. That is very helpful. I'm glad. I'm happy. That is epic. That is a good find. Okay, let's try this room. Corridor, bedroom. We need a corridor. Okay. Blueprint. Probably the den. I want as many places as possible. Sorry, I saw that. It just took all my brain power away. Alright, gem. Num num num. Just give good look. Good look. Okay. Let's continue this way. Storeroom, breaker, courtyard. I want to see what the courtyard has. Let's see. Shovel. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Can I throw the bricks through the windows? That shouldn't be my first thought, but it is. Okay, there's dirt. You dug up a worthless old tin can, not worth picking up. Okay, I still have my shovel, that is good. Dirt. Oh, there was some dirt in the cellar as well? So I might have gotten something if I... Okay, I didn't realize that you were meant to click on the actual dirt right next to it, but that's fine. Well, how there's just a hole in the floor, in the middle of this floor plan now. Okay. We want to continue this way. Garage, pantry, spare room. Don't have a gem. Spare room, pantry. Let's go pantry because I actually get something from it. there. Just, yeah, just definitely have to. Always like to just double check that the wording of something hasn't changed. So I know if I don't consciously do it, I'm not going to actually do it at all. Okay. Let's see if I can keep going this way. Commissary items for sale. You know what? I'm gonna go store them. Kind of did that pretty much all of it. Ooh. Broken lever. Still got the picture of the blue bird. Horse. Alright. Back out. Absolutely sure there's nothing I can do in here. Okay. Now, do I continue trying to go? Yeah, I think I'll continue. I'll go out to this one. Let's do it. The door is locked. Yes, I will use the key. Let's try it. That might have been a bad decision. It might not have. Guest bedroom. Because I think what I'll do is go back to the entrance hall and try and go this way. Village room. Mathematical puzzle. Okay. Nothing's changed on that. There's a key. Nothing's changed. Nothing's sitting. Okay, nothing's sitting anywhere else either. So I'll leave the den and hallway, I think. No, actually, I'll go to the hallway, see if it can give me something cool here. Otherwise, I'll go back to the entrance hall. I just want to take my time. Peek outside as well. See what's out there. Yep. Went back into the room and got more steps, which is nice. Look at our wife. I love, well, this isn't, this is the wife of the granddad. I keep saying it's the wife, but it's not my wife. It is the wife of my grandfather. It's my grandmother. Okay, through here. That's just, yeah, west wing. It's more likely to be locked. Okay, this door. Let's open. Leads to a room of your color choice. Don't know. Let's go parlor, because I want to get the gems. Loop. Yep, wind up key. One false, one truth. One has stuff, the other two don't. Okay. Dude, yeah, I did put the black pawn piece down. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Oh god. Okay. They're all different. They're all different. The blue box is true. The blue box says you were in the parlor. That is true. This box is empty. So that's false. So this box has it. This box has it. I'm gonna trust myself. This box has it. Yes! Oh, I am amazing. I am so glad. I am so glad. Yeah, I was not sure I'd actually do that, so it's great. That was a tricky one. Kitchen, nook, or utility. I'll do the nook. Let's see if there's something in here I can grab. Sometimes there's, yeah, like this. Yay! Magnifying glass. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents for the estate more closely. But I don't know what that sound is, but it is apparently sort of an evil R. Yeah, that's... Is there anything useful in this? Must be a way to open. The amber chamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. That would take to his grave. Sinclair has secrets that he will take to his grave. Billard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Order of operations. Ooh. That's actually helpful. Billard room. Yeah, I can't be bothered because it kind of feels like that's going to be written in the Billard room. Like, surely they don't expect me to. I'll cry about it if they did actually intend for me to look at that. Okay, I just had to look at that. More sense. The right of C. Your. See if there's anything. I don't think there's anything in there. Okay, so I still have the den with an entrance. The magnifying glass is so good. I would bet. Okay, we want to open this door. Please. We're gonna go spare room. Well, I haven't actually gone in the... We're gonna go spare room. We're gonna go spare room. We're gonna do it. I'll cry about it if it was the wrong choice. Oh, observatory. We like that. We like that. We like that. We love it, actually. Spin. Must spin. Okay, it's already pointing outwards. The twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Nice. So there's a chance this will change. We'll see. Number of stars. Don't think this has got any hidden. Doesn't feel like it's got any hidden things to it. Which I could be very wrong about. Let's see, can I... Okay, I went the wrong way. Let's see if I can go upwards more. No? Okay, rude. Alright. There's a chance if I come back here, it might have changed. Okay, observatory. We're gonna have to hope this keeps going out. What are you gonna give me? Oh, pink room. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know. Shoes. Ah. Huh. Is it safe? Is it safe? Ah. Wait. 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 Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I had to try 1, 2, 3, 4. Who wouldn't? Okay. So there is a safe here in the bud door. I don't know what that bloody word is. B-O-U door. What? Bonjour? Bonjour? Actually, let me see, because we did see on past run that the code to the safe code was, but it was on a red piece of paper, but we're gonna see it. 9. Okay, so it was 9. That's a 6. Okay. 9083. 83. Okay, didn't work. Had to try it just because. Or actually, what if I do it backwards? So I think that safe code was like to the safe in the study, but still. 3809? Enter? No. Okay. I tried. I don't see anything that would, like, give off any numbers in here. So I'm guessing it's somewhere else in the house. Yeah. Right. We really, really want a right turn. Chapel, laboratory, or breaker room. Let's look. Chapel will continue. Breaker room. It's probably chapel will be best so far. Stole one of my money. Nothing too much in here, I don't think. There's still the numbers on the windows. Okay. This door. Let's see. Ooh, dark room. Dark room might be good. I'm gonna go with dark room. Ah, yes, I remember. It turns off the light. Oh god, I can't do much in here until lights turn on. I can try going round to the den, seeing if I can get the breaker room. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna try and get the breaker room. Steals my money. Through here. Let's see, actually, can I? Is there another one? Nope. Okay. So it did say that it might change throughout the day. It doesn't tell me when things will change though, but that's alright. Okay, back through here. Whee! Back through here. Danger. Yeah, it is danger. If you're talking about the dark room, then yes, danger. The trunk is locked. Use. Yeah, you are talking about the dark room? Yeah, absolutely. It's dangerous. It's terrifying. Do I want to use my other lock? Wait, hang on. Do we know... I don't know if that door is locked. You know what? I will just cry about it. Again, I will cry about it. Oh, I got 2 keys anyway. Never mind. Didn't matter anyway. This way. That is the parlor. Is there any... There's a notion there, but I don't think it had any, like, scribbled out stuff. And I got 2 more steps. That's nice. Moon. And our lovely wife. A lovely wife. That. See if there's, like, anything glaringly obvious. Didn't think so, but, like, I'm also very blind. Through here. Oh! Oh, this is the same, this is the painting from last time. It's not in the West Wing, though. Be interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Funky. Right, we're in the den now. Let's look. Storeroom didn't have anything to pick up. Pantry didn't have anything to pick up. Okay. Make a room, please. Yes, utility closet. Thank you. Okay. Oof. Dark room. Garage on, please. Cabinet. We can't. VAC indicators. I don't know what that means, but we will probably find out. Okay, out. Ooh. How much does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so expensive. Oh. Looks like you should be able to open that. Yeah, doesn't matter. I say that now. Alright, thank goodness we have this bedroom here. It is really helpful. We must look at the wife. The wife has been seen. Okay, let's have think. I could look outside, throw a coin in the well or something, but I don't think I'm that desperate right yet. Observatory, please. Have changed. No, it hasn't changed. I'd like to stare. I can't stare at the wall. Ooh. Ooh, I can't stare at the wall. Hmm. Okay. Past the Bojura, the chapel, and then back to the dark room. Ugh, it hurts every time it takes away a step. Oof, double pain. Took step and money. Okay. Grandfather clock. Ooh. I knew it said something. I knew it said something. Where did I put my pencil? $28. 11:28. Don't see any kind of numbers or blurred out stuff. Hey, another diamond. It's the wife again. Don't see anything too much. Again, I don't see anything too glaringly out there that's 11:28. Yep. We have any of the scratchy bits and stuff turned out to be numbers. I assume for one of her zoomed in the wrist wing as well as the enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Just want to see if there's absolutely anything grabbing here. Free memos found in Harley's room are always false. Memos in Hartley's room are always false. I think that says green. So that's green. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. And it's the man. Who is it? No one knows. It's a weird thing to hold in a photograph. Like, out of all the things you could hold in a photograph, that's definitely not the first one I would pick. Okay. Let's try this one. If I get stuck here, it's not too bad. That's... yeah, this one. Oop. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Dining room or the boiler room. I'm gonna go dining room. Not that I can get anything particular right here, right now, but just leave it open if I have to come back. Gives me more strength. Okay, this one. Closet is gonna be a no. Bunk room, possibly, but I want my options. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on the door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yes, we know that. We have one. We have a dice. It's our dude. It's the old man. So many paintings. Interesting. Is that clock moving? Yes, okay. Can't use the phone. Sucks. Okay, but there is a chess piece. Drawing room. It must be noted. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna try go this door. I think that's it, yep. Let's see if there's any particular things. Items for sale. We'll go items for sale. I'm gonna grab the drink quickly because it's been 3 hours. Grab a quick drink. And then I'll read this. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. I got some crackers as well, because food. Right. Effective the first week of December, payroll of all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered in Morning Rifle. It is doubtably important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Hydration. And snacks. Crackers. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and the laboratory. Any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mr. Badge. We have the terminal password. I actually already knew this from watching Markiplier's run through, but he got it in such a weird way that I can't not use the knowledge. Right, the terminals can be found in security, and laboratory. Password is one song. It is good to know. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. I know that's a lie, because that's not handwritten. With flame without tree? Questionable. I wanna play this. Hey, Josa. I'll call you Josa. What's up? What's up with me on playing this game? I'm crying. Well, not actually, but feeling like I should cry. What's up with you? That cracker was really dry, my gosh. Okay. Triangle. None of those seem... It seem like it's trying to point to anything, but... Okay. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Full staff. Welcome day 20 to 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Where'd my pen go? Oh my god. I put my pen down and then I forget where I put it. It's like terrible. Note this down as well. Just cause. Day 20 plus 21. 50% off sales. It's good to know that. If I ever make it to 20 days. You glad? Yeah. I'm enjoying this game a lot, actually, quite a bit. Alright, Sledgehammer, $8, can't buy that. Salt Shaker, can't buy that. I could buy it. And Metal Detector. You're doing great. That is amazing. I am glad. I'm glad now. Woo! Okay, that's interesting. You won't buy anything, but it's good to know. Let's have a look at my map now. Okay, drawing room. we're gonna hope that the drawing room is gonna give me two extra doors. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I saw that. Oh my gosh. It's right there. I would have never. Oh my gosh, that seems so obvious. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is the drawing room. I don't believe we have the number for it. I can try 986. Nope. Clear. 6. That way. Nope. So that was a code that I had before. Again, try that one. How's your game going? My game's going great, Jelsa. Is doing absolutely great so far. I'm on day 3. Is that right? Yeah, day 3. And I already have like lots of nodes. I figuring out lots of things. That is insane. I cannot believe I just did that. I wonder if there's any kind of thing to the people, because there's one boy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 umbrellas. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 umbrellas. 3 walking sticks. 1 lady. And 1 horse. Now that's... maybe it's got to do with how many these are? There's got to be... The passcode could be in here, it could be somewhere else, but I'm gonna see how many top hat walkers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? I'm not seeing anything trying to point out that though. It could be something, it could be completely useless. But it kind of feels like... And let's... Do I want to count? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 15, 15. Let's try that. I'm gonna try that. Clear. 15, 15. No. Oh, I tried. Okay. I don't see anything aggressively hinting at the number. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Alright. Alright, what room was I gonna try and open? This one. You know what would have been really annoying if the code was written on the back of this and I just walked past it. Okay. Let's use one of these. This is going great so far. Billiard room. Okay, we're doing the billiard room. Billiard room has math. Now, I gotta remember, I do have a dice, so if I do end up getting blocked in, I can re-roll. I can re-roll. Tiger, that guy. Oh no. The game rules aren't written out here. I should have written the game rules down. With the magnifying glass on with the book. Oh no. Should have done that. Oh, now I don't know the rules. Okay, I'm gonna try it anyway. These bits I can pick up. No. Why did no? Okay. The what? Oh gosh. Why did I do this to myself? I should have written it down. Okay. Right, which room does it have it in? I think it's in the Nook, right? God, I have to go back so many. I do go past the observatory, and I can go past the dining room. if I do this, how much will it take? That's the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 there, and then 9 back is 18, so I can make it. It's just expensive. Expensive mistake. I should also write a note that there's a safe in safe in drawing room. Gonna write it as sort of a list. Where was the other safe? So there was a safe apparently in the office or something. And then there was also the safe in the Boldera, the French word. Okay, that's where I know some safes are. Apparently I haven't gotten to a rank 8 yet. Otherwise there would be food here. Food is num. Num num num. Chapel. Yeah, take my money. Yeah, in the... Oh my gosh, I keep hitting escape instead of tab. Just making sure I haven't, like, missed something while looking at this. My dyslexic mind is very good at seeing random connections to things. So all that's safe there. Observatory. Is there a star in here? Is there not a way to turn this? Just want to see if I can get anything different. Too high. Does it say when it switches? Doesn't say it switch, or doesn't say when. That doesn't do anything. Does it? No, wrong way. Oh yeah, you can't go up because you're facing too far down. It's kind of weird that it can't point higher up. I feel like it should be able to. That it? Yep. Okay. Just wanted to see if I spin the globes if anything changed, but nope. Just clicking on the walls just in case there's like some weird thing that I can pull. Where was I going? Right. The Nook. The Nook. In here. Oh, of course I didn't put these here. Right. Billard. Is it purple? No. So blue. Add yellow. Sub. Pink. Multiply. Purple. Divide. What does that say? That says order of operations. Order of operations is from the circle. So, don't understand exactly how that works, but okay. Now we're going to walk back. The broken lever might be able to be used in the utility closet. Because there is a switch missing. So I don't know if that's useful there. But first I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna keep looking at this until I figure out how to change or when there's a possibility of the date changing. I keep saying day of the sky. Jesus. Chapel's stealing my money still. Okay. Just seeing if there's any obvious numbers on that, you know? Because why not? None of that's helpful still. Still can't see any obvious numbers. Ooh, back into the billet room. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna try and make sense of this. Okay, Blue's edition. Which turns it to 14 and 3. $14, $15, $16, $17. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. Yellow is subtraction. So blue, is it asking me what 18 take 4 is? Because that's 14. 11 take 3 is 7. Damn it. Click on 5. 14 plus 17. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Yeah. 5, then 7, then okay, 5, 7, and then I hit 14, and it went there. Eleven, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, it's 8, not 7. Jesus. Eight. Okay. 2 times 5 is 10. Yes. Okay. Order of operations. So it's 20. Take 10 times 2. That's 20. Well, that was bloody easy. Okay. Okay. I can math. I can math. That's exciting. I don't know if that will change or not, so we'll see. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Wait. So my map. I can't do that one because I will stuck myself and that will suck. Great. Oh. Seven locked doors. Have I don't know which level this one is. Should check. It's rank 5. Okay, I only have one door I can open. I'm gonna open the hall on the end. Let's hope this has security or East Wing Hall. Ooh. I really want security. I mean, cookie. It's not a cookie, it's a cracker. God damn it. I knew there was a cutscene here and it still scared me. It's very ominous footsteps. There's one dark spinning wheel, which feels like a puzzle. I saw that in Markipliers and I was like, that has to be a puzzle. He's gonna poke. He's gonna poke it. Because that's what I would do. I would poke a screen that's showing me. Showing me a lot of rooms I haven't been able to get into. Poke! Secan 23. See if I can. Okay. Now we get to properly now we've finally gotten this. Finally. God. Yeah, I'll have to put it here. Blue equal true. My god, it rhymes. Red lies. That doesn't rhyme. Unless by hand, or unless in Hartley's room, because then the green memos are false. At the moment, there's a lot of numbered things. Oh, there's a chess piece. Security. Horse. Looks like a black piece. See, look at that. Why are you dark? Why is this one light and that one dark? Okay, over here's the same. That's good to know. Okay, so the antechamber is locked. And access levers are no longer required, so access levers are required. Locked. Access levers required. Because it's not handwritten. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Why do you have my campsite? Yeah, that's Swan Song, so we can get into that. Coffee. Coffee. So this has numbers and stuff on it, which is cool. I don't know whether or not they're useful. Okay, so there's a piano room. That room. Safe. Looks like. Alright. Enter. Security. Let's view estate inventory. Following detailed lists of items currently within the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 1 gem and 1 upgrade disc. Okay. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with electronic keycards. The keycard system is currently operational. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set off if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Confirm setting. We want to unlock it because if... Now, I'm going to leave it on medium because I don't know. Yep, that's what I just... Let's just press it on. Security menu. Log into network, why not? Now it's one song. Need to double check if the G and the N are in the right spot. Yes. Connecting to network. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Staff services. Let's just look at this. Punch in and out. Okay, everyone's punched out. That's cool. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're rooting for you. We're friends and faithful servants. Service. Who the frick is Simon? Is that Sinclair's middle name? It could be. Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of family favorite fruit snack, you get it down 1 to 3 days. Place special order. Return to services. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to the other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. New active terminals. Electronic mail. The permission for this terminal to out for access to the electronic account. Currently, a feature can only be accessed in the terminal located in the office. I will write that down. So there's a terminal in the office. Okay, it has access to mail. It's good to know. Data transfers. Data transferred from Studio currently not available. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are connected or joined, and if they are connected to each other via a doorway. I would have never known! One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms, are typically used for resting and regaining steps. They are identified by the violet borders of their floor plans. Colorful bands usually indicate the type of rooms. Violet bedrooms, orange hallways, green rooms, yellow shops, red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Good to know. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Draft pool. The draft pool is total collection of the current available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn. Okay. Action of selecting floor plan for 3 options, printing, yep. Dirt. Occasionally my file put dirt on the estate. These dig spots and often found with green rooms dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. In the commissary, players may find arcade cabinet for popular game Trigger Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, that's a cool game, no? Directory. all rooms on the state that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. I know what dig means. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If the room ever has additional doorways in it, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items and attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Okay, so I have a few more terms I need to find out. Okay, we'll log out. That's helpful for now. Let's see. Very much like some more steps. Okay, this is the room I want to currently open. Two bedrooms. So it should help me gain some more steps. Do I have any other green rooms? I do have more green rooms, but it won't give me enough steps to make it back. So I'm gonna go bedroom. Banana. More chess pieces in bedroom. Yeah, I'm gonna write this down. It doesn't matter if it's useful or not. Bunk room 2. 2 black horns. There's a hat. I wish I could put the hat on still. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends, and I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh no, I figured something out. Just now it's clicked that Herbert Sinclair has a brother named Simon. Actually, it's meant to be. And Simon seemed to go through something, I think. We saw Simon in the we heard in the security system it said something about wishes with Simon. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Yeah, you go for it. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model pen in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park Friday. I will make sure He gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's the crybaby. This is very much. Today is a good day. Today, because my brother returns from college, I finally get to return the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully he finds it as hilarious as I do, and honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That is amazing. Hamster. Hamster. It must be noted we have hamster. It has been noted. Okay, so Simon seems to be his brother's name, which probably got passed down the family. Because the grandkid's name is Simon. Okay. Okay, so I could go through check the rank 4. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Security. Great Horns. That's I want to probably try and go through, but let's go back through security and see if I can get a good door here. Locked, damn it. All the doors in here are locked as well. Hmm. I've got 7 steps. Where can I go with this information? Rank 5 room. So all these doors are locked. do not have very many steps left. I do need to get things. Can't see any numbered code. What 4 steps? I don't know. Where can I go? Can I buy a key? I don't think so. Can I buy a key? I think I am dead for this day. Don't think I can. Yep. This day is over. That is okay. Ordinary inn, 5 bedrooms, total 25 rooms, rank reach 5, steps taken 77, items found 5. Good progress. Yeah, it was really good progress. And look how much of this I got. Crazy. The new room's 8. I almost feel like I could do one more. I'm gonna try one more. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Oh, we got so much. I want to go out to the apple tree though. That's the first thing I'm gonna do because I want to see what's out there. This game is dangerously replayable. It really is though. Okay. Quick scan, nothing is crazily out of place. Nope. Alright. Let's go to the apple tree. I didn't just knock my food off my desk. What do you mean? You knocked your food off my desk. Okay. That made sense. Oh, goodness. It was... Is it this way? Yes. Boop. Alright, 11:28. 1, 1, 2, 8. Yes! Ho ho! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with extra 20? That's so good. I did something. Fire. We have fire. Huzzah? Okay, does that turn it off? It turns it off. Alright, that's fine. I will turn it back on though. I want it on. Okay, that just looks like something cool. Just want to see what's... Apple. Ooh. I don't know what that means, or is trying to hint at. That's cool. Apple. The Gardener's Logbook. When I first came to the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find the predecessors had not kept notes, no logbooks and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. Hydration. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with the few scraps of enduring wisdom of the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate as much as it pertains to the horticulture of general tomfoolery. And I butchered that, but that's fine. Robert Nungala, Groundkeeper. Many commission duties I have been tasked with the conservation oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds, conservation. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchards, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death and the ensuring closure of West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so even still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep, and like groundskeeping, the majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. That's good to know. I will write that down. I'm enjoying writing things down way too much. Green rooms, more common. East, west side. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Survey results. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot of both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured a soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As expected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that could grow in the greenhouse. Okay, that's something I definitely should know. Good, 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 poor, poor, rich, dead, poor. Rich, good, rich, poor, good, rich, good, good, poor. Okay, that helps. G equals good, R equals rich, X equals barren, and barren, more fruits, more fruit spread. Whew. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found the apple garden critically necessary thanks to the cold temperatures of high altitude. If the state the gas burning stacks heaters presents for us, and should keep the on during winter months, ensure daily yield of apples. The smudge pots are not in use. The orchard's gas line should be turned off and conserve resources for the state's gas-powered machinery applications. So I could possibly get even more steps at the beginning of days. A few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request to change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Ordina currently in the costume with much more appropriate Raina. Oh, turn my fan on. Here we go. After all, as beautiful as the state is, it shouldn't, with the greenery of Mount Holly, be governed by a paragon of gardening. But I'm used not to the animal most too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave front face on the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the costa. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner door, and I'm too scared of Chestnut to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've never seen Rena's description in the chapel. Oh, so this is someone in the chapel. I think I remember that. Okay. Interesting. Water buckets. Broken pots. What's that? Gold thing. It's like a little gold thing. Yeah, it's a gold thing. Door. Okay, so we see a gas pipe. should try turn it on because it might give me more steps. Good to know. Okay, this was definitely helpful. I'm very glad. Anything changed in here? Nope. Okay. Gonna head back to the house. Okay. Whee! Now let's start this way again. Hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, so that is a false statement. We 100% know that now. Well, I 100% knew it beforehand, but still, fake me. Okay. Bedroom. We like putting bedrooms down. Good. I'm numbing them. Still want to put the hat on. Why? Okay, nothing drastic has changed. Nook or corridor? Nook or corridor? Nook. We're gonna go Nook. Gives me item. No. Nothing else to note. Okay. Gonna go back to the hallway. I'm gonna go through here. Pantry. I'm gonna go pantry. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Greater. Okay. Gonna go entrance hall. I'm gonna go straight. No. Rude. This way. Oh, I'm having such bad luck this time. I'm gonna go storeroom. I want some gems. See, there's an item as well. Sometimes there is. No, no item. There's another globe. I can't reach it. Boo. Can't reach the globe. Okay. Corridor or parlor? Let's go corridor. This could be a very short day. Which, to be honest, wouldn't be too bad, because I have given myself an extra 10 steps for the next day. I have this. One true, one false, one tells lies. That's just the same thing as one's false, okay. This box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. All three boxes contain gems. Okay. To think about this, one has to be lying, and one's truth. Two of them have nothing. The other two box contains gems. If this one is lying, then that one has to have it. If this one is lying, kind of has to be this one has to be lie, because like only one of them has gems. Well, then that one, this box contains gems. This is the lie. And that one of them has to tell the truth. Which one's telling the truth? That one can be the lie. This one I feel like is the truth, and this one is the third box. Please. Yes! Oh my gosh. I'm so smart. Drawing room. I'm gonna go drawing room. Do I see a number on this? That's alright, because I can do that. And then I just get that. That's as far as I go. Trying to see if the way he's pacing tells me anything. He's sitting here facing this way. Yeah, I don't think it tells me anything. There's the East Wing one again. Break room wouldn't be too bad. I don't have to go in it quite yet. Veranda. Patio. I don't have any other green rooms. I'm gonna go this one because it's cheaper. Buried below occasionally, you may discover small amounts of dirt in a certain room of the estate. With a shovel you may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. And a gem. don't have a shovel quite yet. Okay, this way. Oop. It has to be chapel if I want it to, if I want to go anywhere. Alright. Which... Okay, one of these possibly was switched out. Could this... This might be the lady that was talked about in the, house, the greenhouse book. It doesn't look like any of the statues. But then again, they did say it moved, so maybe it was taken away. Den. Go this way. Garage. The west wing. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the garage because I haven't seen it yet, and I don't think I'm gonna make it too far in this game. This run through, because Christopher, I don't know what that word is. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your attendance must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. That's the car. So, I think I had the car keys at one point. Not in this run, but... Oh, permanent edition's nice. Key. I don't know what that did, but I pressed it. We do like to press things. Bleach. Thank you, brain. Clearly the bleach was the important thing here. Okay. Let's try this. Give me a good one. Here, this so it will keep me in the room open. Surely there's something in this that's supposed to tell me the code. Maybe I'm just really blind. It is a possibility. Just be exceptionally blind. Sway. Okay. Utility thing. Let's go back to the utility. Oh wait. I need to walk into this one first. I'm an idiot. Go. I wasted a few steps there, that's not great. Candle. Anyway. Chapel patio. Chapel patio. I'm suppress at least because you can't stop me. Yeah, still. But I think the lights turned on in there. Does this change anything? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh. I didn't see that. When did this get here? Nom nom. Nom nom. Okay. Well, I'm blind. I did not notice that at all. These change? No. Nope, nothing has changed. My knowledge. Okay, dark room. Let's go this one. So I can't exactly go anywhere else. Can't remember do it. I don't think I get a key card if I go in there. But that would be helpful. See what's in the nursery. Duck. The Red Prince. Not the Blue Prince? There once was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He hated the sky. It was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. Never, I could never guess this. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The story about you, it needs to be said, are the Red Prince in this book, the red book we just read. Am I the Red Prince or the Blue Prince? Who am I? This game's gonna give me existential crisis about which color I am. Wait, that sounds weird. Scrap that. Have I trapped myself? I have trapped myself. I will call it a day. It was a good day though, because now I got an extra 10 steps. Rank reached 5, steps taken 48, items found 0, new rooms 3. I will do another round because that was really, really quick. It really is really replayable. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Okay. Corridor. Whee. A little bit of nook, because I kind of like the bedrooms in more trafficked areas. Because then we actually go past them more often and get more steps. Den, we'll go den. Here, let's see what I can bring. Closet, storeroom. In a closet, let's see what I can get in here. And a shovel. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Security chapel. Let's go security. Any of these changed? Nope. None of these changed. Okay. I need to press that. Let's go this way. Ooh, the archives. I want to see what's in here. Tie. I love that. There's just a picture of a tie. What the? A battery pack provides juiced battery pack powered attractions. Oh my gosh. English was not Englishing. Margaret wins Herald's literacy honor. Guess I can't sign. Popular children writer Marin Marrold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that a picture book Swinbird had been chosen as the Herald Literacy Medal Instituted Illustrated Book of the Year. The Marigold's second time winning a prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She's no stranger to public eye, even before her literary success. She is the niece and closest living relations to Barrett H.S. Sinclair. Mary has been using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself success. By Gerald Humes, Harold Snowrider. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and the unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I love that. My son likes the color red. He really likes it. No, it's a political statement. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questions. Caleb Manning and his publisher Phil Wright were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Thrinsdale bombing that killed people last Thursday. That has gone right off the rocker. Although no grief has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities that the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White are simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy through charges that were later dropped. This is really ramped it up. My gosh. Marigold drops publisher, local author, and popular personality Maritim Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past reference to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Okay. As we see in the corner, suspicious bag under the way down 3rd. Okay, so this is a half. These grand trees and oh my god. No trace is discovered of Siakam's heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Johns, the author and illustrator of those whose fantastical stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into the carriage after a late lunch young date with the 100 Bell Tea Room in Therinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case any foul play. It's an out of character incident, and at this point we are seeking information. That really ramped up. It's gone from just, yes, you're looking for your estate, to, are you connected to a murderer or terrorist? Possibly even a missing person? That is kind of funny. That went real out of left field. I'm gonna go for it. Random one. Kitchen. No. gonna get a bedroom. Nom, 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 nom. Eee, that's nice. We will always look. We must look at way. Okay, I'm gonna go out. Can't open this one because I don't have a key card. But let's try going this way. Doors, that one, or let's go archived. I don't know what it is, but I'll do it. Oh, it's the chapel. Ooh, money. Kinda wanna see if I can get a key card. Let's go archived again. Key, gem. Bird. Okay. Go all the way back down to the... Oops. To the entrance hall. Might do that. Actually, let's see if I've left anything. Okay, nothing. Good. Sure, I haven't left anything. Observation. Absolutely observation. Precise. It's 3. Spin. Spin. Must be done. Okay, let's go this one. Okay, I'm gonna do the archive again. It's the box game. Right. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. That's a lie. The gems are on the desk. That's also a lie. Kind of has to be this one. Hallway. We need to do hallway. Yep, same note. Library. Library. See what the library is about. X. Okay. It's not it's an interesting thing. Book reverse form, books are periodic and periodicals requested from with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft. Library. Okay, Drafting Strategy Volume 3 sounds good. Reading. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Well, that was epic. And Holy Records. Temporal Records. Total time. 4 hours. Total days 5. Longest day, an hour and 39 minutes. Average day, an hour and 4. Jesus! Resource. Record. Steps taken. Keys turns. Gem used. Gold spent. Total 3 stars. Draft records. Total room draft. Epic. Okay, that's cool. It's a little in-game kind of record. Scrapbook. Wait, can't seem to ever pass it up. I can't, it's a great one. Most drafted hallway, den, storeroom. Most paid for observatory, kitchen, security. Most time spent in observatory, dark room, and security. Contraptions. I haven't made any contraptions. Stamps collected. Ooh. Largest purchase. 2 gold. I'm such a money spender. Most avoided forms. Maybe one day. I love that. This is great. Locksmith, laboratory, and closet. Oh, that's great. I like that. That is a cool little thing to add. I like how you don't actually have to turn your mouse to go down this. That's good. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what this room is, and I blocked myself off in this direction. That's okay. The key to the secret garden. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where's my page? Okay. 1 first. Find here within the first word, so you see a major amalgamation. We hold the road for pain, loving our ill is fun. 2 is words. Is I? No, that I is meant to be. 3 is that on. And 4 is the. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. I don't know what that means, and I play music, so is that meant to be a music reference? Denoted in verse, that's. Okay. Right. Through this one. Just making sure nothing's changed as I go through. Which one? Currently, measure map. I would like to get to there. Okay, I can't use my security code quite yet. Special keys, secret garden key. Let's do this. Not. He doesn't have it. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna have to pick this. I can't pick that. Oh, I'm blocked in. I'm blocked in. Okay, treasure map. Frick, I can't remember what spot the treasure was in. It's like, I know it was on the left side. Dude, I don't have. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna check my. I'm gonna check an item in, I think. Bell. Check item. Treasure map. Yeah, I'm stuck. God damn it. Total rooms 18. Subtaken. Rooms 4. I want to do another one. I want to do another one. You can't stop me. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. So you have 70 steps. It's epic. So many steps now. Hallway. I like hallways. You can't stop me. Yeah, that's still a lie. Ooh, office. I can't get in there. That's... Don't... How dare you get my hopes up, game? Get excited. New room. Oh my gosh, I am all over the place now. Alright. Give me... spare room. I'm not going to go through it yet. I'm going to see what I can do here. Right. You get a gem. And a key. Gimme. No item today. Nope. Okay. Through to the spare room. Let's keep going forward. Chapel. Yep. Gives me the most. We go this way. I'm gonna grab the nursery because it does give a good boost. And I've got 2 dice. That's nice. Yeah. Rhymed. Anything else I can pick up? Nope. Okay, chapel, give us a good room. Parlor. We'll go with parlor. No set of keys or anything this time. Nope. Ooh, magnifying glass. We like that. We like the magnifying glass. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Lies. The statement on the white box is true. Lies. It's the blue box. It's both the white and blue. The lies, then this one has to be. Secret passage. I'm gonna go secret passage. I really want to see what this is. Caleb Holly. Oh my gosh. Key to the bedroom. The green thumb. The key to the red rover. Ah, I see. I see. So I've opened a... 7 locked doors. Let's do that. Whoa. I'm doing that. What the what is this? Oh, I'm poor. That's okay. There's a chess piece. You know what? I'm no longer poor. Okay, I want to see what this does. Whoa.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something, something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that's terrifying. Jesus. Okay. Locks off. Okay. Is this door also locked again? Okay. Not unlocked doors. It gave me so much. A door of the rogue moon? Dude, terrifying. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go back to the entrance hall. God, that was so much information. We must look. We have seen wife. Wife has been seen. We are good. God, that is so spooky. Corridor. It's pretty much never anything here, but I always like to check. Don't have a gem, so I'll go with the pantry. Okay. Wow, that's really rattled me. It was terrifying. Oof. Okay. I'll save my keys for the Great Hall, but store. A closet. The frick is this? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins and an additional 1 interest. Don't know how we're duping coins now, but alright. That would have been really helpful if I got that first, before I went into a bunch of rooms that were really, wealthy. Ugh. Right, we'll go with Den. Now, I'm sure there's a puzzle in this somewhere, in this room, but I haven't seen it. So, moving on till then. Wife. I'm gonna look at it every time. Okay, where do I need to go? Not to the nursery, but... Okay. Ooh. I actually want to go through here. I want to... Oh, actually I have two. Okay. Wasting. Use this. Dead end. Okay. Please give me something useful. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw. It's the first time I've redrawn that. Feels weird. Same thing, same thing. Okay, what's it gonna let me buy? Keys! What does salt shaker even do? What a key! Food. Okay, let's see. Ooh, dining room. This is giving me a really good draw today. Very good draw. Okay. Try this room. I want -1. I should have grabbed a gem. I have to pick this one because it doesn't give me any other options. Ooh. Navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh, that is so helpful. Oh, that is so helpful. Ooh. Go this one. Some more coins, that's good. Oh, look. It's a statue. Okay. Masiri comes. Sorry. Do we have another key? Buy one. Mini. I need more mini. Okay, let's go through here. This. Under library or security. Don't have that. Library. Oh, there should be a book on. Yes. Drafting strategy. Contents. Potential within. SP Jones. The potential within. We will start with an empty floor plan. The ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents the world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting with a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, an architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Are they really worth 2 gems? All the questions compounds, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and efficient strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Though many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree upon one guiding principle: having gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draw a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is to ensure far away to set you up for success. I would never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It is a simple strat that has served me well. Okay. Finding your house. When you begin drafting a house, it is important you set each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms in the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys and gems to continue the day. Usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Aha! Yes. That's what I have been thinking about. Top drafting combos. So I'm just speed reading through some of these. Power barrage door and grants with pass access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse, and turns lights. Chamber. A leadership stranger aims around the rooms of a corridor and walk-in closet. Okay. God, there's so much in this. Okay, goodness. Right. The word from the editor. Although the volumes we have provided our readers which many potential strategies and tricks to try, we have here hope that inspiring architects know that truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own paths and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in return will develop their own styles of playing and discover their own secrets and tricks that they share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck in drafting and hope you build a house of your dreams. Jeez. It's very helpful though. Very helpful. Okay. Right, where am I going? I can always go back to the hallway, which can use to steal things. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, I should have got bloody. I should have gotten bloody. Bloody hell. Oh, that one. I think I'm gonna re-roll. I want more options. Well, I kind of just fucked myself. I fucked myself really bad on that one. Oof. It was going good. Okay, can't click on that. God, you are terrifying. Let's see if I can unlock this door. Why? Okay. I have to call it a day. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it has given me really good strategy, though. It's kind of worth it taking the steps back to get the smaller rooms. and more gems. I'm generally addicted to this game. I don't know if I can stop. Oh god. Day 7. Wow. Okay. Storage room, let's get a gem. Some coins. Wait, give. Blue penguin. Okay. Let's go this way, see if I can. Den. I might box myself in, but I want to see what I can. Oh, what is this? Yeah, dice. What is this? Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. That's helpful. Okay, let's go this way. Observatory. Observatory. Oh, observatory. I like observatories. They're very good to observe from. Stars. Ooh. Oh, you're 4. Oh, diamond. Nice. Let's go this way. Ooh. I will grab my treasure map. Okay, now I got Lucky Rabbit's Foot and my treasure map. Okay. Back to the entrance hall. Let's see. Corridor. Two steps. This is a good one because it will keep me going up. And I got the coin purse. That's nice. Having the bedroom here will keep me increasing my steps if I have to go back and forth this way. Which I probably won't, but still. Passageway. It's a really spooky passageway. Don't have a gem. I'm gonna re-roll, please give me something good. Lose half your steps. There might be something in the guest bedroom. I'm not losing half my steps. Gem. Good. see this way. Dark room. It's gonna turn the light off. Yep. And we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go blind. Let's do this. Oh. Furnace. More likely for red rooms. Don't have a shovel. Ooh. Okay, I want to go out to the passageway. Please give me... Okay, I'm gonna have to do the archives. Oof. So expensive. Okay. I have to look at the treasure map again. So that's... yeah. Okay. Interesting. That's blocked, that's not blocked. So let's see if this one is locked. Archive floor plan. Ooh, we don't know what this does. Ooh, takes two. Okay, I really want a breaker. I have a breaker room, that's a chapel. Oof, this. Required. You know what? Mid General Clyde, what is this? Ooh, definitely a new thing. Coupon book, save $1 each person. Purchase. It's cool. Compass, nice. Key, gem. Wife. Wife. Okay, let's have a look. I would like to go back. I would like the dark room to turn on eventually, but I can't exactly do that quite yet. Chapel. Let's try and go to chapel. Use. That might be helpful. Anything? Nope, that's okay. Okay, it's a different number. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. +8. Actually, if I go 19, take. Oh, god damn it. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 take 11 is 6, 16. Oh, 15 take 13, 2 times 3, 2, 4, 6. 2 take 1 is 1, times 13 is 13. Truly difficult math. It is sort of, it's roughly difficult math. It's no walk in the park math. Which is rude, by the way. Okay. Gymnasium dark room. The walk through the gymnasium steals two of my things. I'm gonna go laboratory. I typically work over at Skynia Labs, but I got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory in this state. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians that would be appreciated? Yeah, I would appreciate that tip too. Okay. Ready to experiment my testing and finding different mechanisms to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Back to main menu. Okay. I want to read what this red note says. Effective immediately, electron wave can only be accessed by the sphere determined. That's false. Okay. That has to mean something. That has to mean something. Anything else be clicked? Heating and cooling curves, ice, complete thaw. Yes, I do understand that. No. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We have the boiler room. We do, don't we? No, I don't have the boiler room, do I? No. I have the furnace. Sad. I feel like you would get something. Gonna continue experiment. Choose a cause and effect. Combine. Let's do this. This is weird. Okay. That's cool. I don't know what that did, but it did. I don't know if I can find an item in here. Didn't think so. I don't think there was items in here. Hang on. Where'd my pen go? Here it is. But it's 3. That's 4. Oh. That's 2. The top one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm just gonna see. I'm missing 2 spots or something. Up there, it's a cage. And it has an E and F. Are these? Ugh. This hurts my brain. This hurts my brain. I don't want to leave, but it's also I don't think I'm gonna get this kind of puzzle because I'm not good with this kind of puzzle. Very specifically this type of puzzle, I'm not good with them. Okay. Only way to go from here is this one. The rock takes 2 steps. Mean. Okay. Let's go through it. Nook. Nook. We're gonna go through the nook. Don't have anywhere else I can kind of go yet. Aquarium. I don't know how you do it. Oof, that took a lot of steps. My dude. I'm so close. Okay, that's a cool way. I wouldn't actually mind a breaker room. Oh. Oh, I hate that. That's terrible. Absolutely nothing I can do here. Nope. Okay. Lockpicking kit. That is so helpful. Okay. Maybe I'll get a couple better items from in here, but that's alright. Not the worst. Then here, 9. Let's open this door. Today we all tried to find the run. It is sadness of the death of a benefactor, employer, master, the Baron, and Holly, H.S. Sinclair, any staff who have an interest in attending services, make by Jack. Miss Barrage details and following the instructions let the Baron sail effectively. All work and work is suspended. All living staff, 1 night paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. Oh, so these are some of the staff and people we've seen before. We've seen him, seen her, seen the 2 maids, possibly seen the others. Interesting. Damn it, can't pick that one. Please let me pick this one. Yes! I would like to use the kitchen, but I can't. So I'm gonna hope this one. Oh yeah! The antechamber! It's blocked! Still don't know the password. Kind of blocked myself in, but that's okay. We've gotten really far this one. Let's do the library, see what I can. Okay, we'll put in that book for next time. I can't pick this lock. See if... Oh, I'm gonna... It's the end of the day. Nope. Oh, that was so good. Wow. Wow. I think I'll save and quit for today because I've been playing for like 5 hours, but that is crazy. I have more notes taken on this game than I took in my last 2 years of high school English. Legitimately. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. I do really love this game. I will definitely be playing this again. Thank you for watching, Benji. I'm gonna do my usual outro and just stop streaming. It's just, yeah.